Yo, yo, yo. What is up, guys? Is my YouTube one still trying to send data? All right. YouTube one took a little bit longer. What's up, guys? What is up? We are back. Feel a little bit better today than I did yesterday. Why does it always put the restream thing? Balloons Tower Defense. It says it's from 2018 when it pops up. That's crazy. Hi, Daniela. Once I, where is it? When I started posting, like, what game I was playing, my videos were doing better. On Twitch. Let me see what my viewers was from the VOD. Yeah, like viewer VOD videos, I went from like getting 1 view. Okay, I'm getting like a couple. That's not crazy good, but whatever. Alright. Dude. Stream is acting up today. Yeah, yesterday was actually kind of terrifying. I'm gonna try to like breathe a little bit before we jump into it because it was like very yes, sir. I'm gonna go get a drink. I need to stop drinking caffeine as much. I cut down way on caffeine. I was taking the vitamin D and I was feeling like horrible. I woke up with like crazy headaches, so I will not be doing the vitamin D supplement anymore. I can't find a dose that like doesn't give me weird side effects. So I stopped that. I had to take headache meds. I was going to get on a lot earlier today, but I didn't because of the headaches. I was getting insane migraines. But is the stream doing all right? Because it keeps like flickering on my OBS, like it's being kicked offline. Yeah, it's just like a lot to adjust to. Once I get like used to it, obviously it'll be more fun, but it's just like a lot of stress, I feel like, at first. Oh, I gotta tell you guys something too about the game. The water. How do you keep getting your goofies? So I probably stayed up last night grinding the game for like I think I stayed up till like 5:30 because I was trying to get more stuff unlocked, and then I started to try to unlock other stuff. I'll bring it up on chat then. Danny was asleep most of the time. I'm sorry I'm eating because I literally didn't eat and I'm like starving, but let me bring up the game real quick. What was I doing? Why is it not loading yet? Alright. I guess it's glitched. Screen capture. Application capture. There we go. Why is it so tiny? I don't know why it lagged out like that. So if you guys look at the top right corner, I think last night I had 2,000 money. I got 41. So I'm like 900 off from buying a new hero, which is like the starting guy that you get. That's really good. Casey, I don't know how to give this to you because I put hot honey on it. I don't want you to eat hot honey. The majority that I've been playing with so far, we almost have the Dartlet Gunner thing unlocked too. But heroes, I've been using him. But the thing that people recommended me yesterday, I could get this one already. Got 41, only 3,000. Heard good things about this one. It's 5K, and good things about this one, 7K. And it's like right in a row too. But I think I'm gonna save for this because I've heard the most good things about the sword lady monkey. Tasty. I cannot tell where I put the hot honey on the Mac. I don't want you to burn your mouth. So yeah. But we are gonna play today. It's just gonna be. Nah, I'm still far from 200. I played all last night. Probably 2 games over 100. Highest I got off stream, I think, was 152. And then, today, grinding out randomly, I think I hit 163. But that's nothing crazy. I just realized I'm becoming a channel that only does balloon tower related content. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy where we came from and ended up, guys. Life's a little weird like that. It was storming like crazy out today. So yeah, I was doing to get like higher in the rounds. I was doing, where is it? Not achievements. Achievements is how I get money. I was doing. Dude, I don't remember how I was doing it. I was doing challenges. Nope, not that either. This? Nope. Am I actually like totally missing it? How was I doing the challenges? I was doing challenges, literally. Is it part of the achievements? No. But anyways, there's this weird bonus thing now too. If you play certain maps, you get bonus points. I think it's because it's their birthday on the game. So I was trying to do that a bunch as well. But there is a way that you can get more money on here. I just forget how I was doing it. But my strategy has been, I've just been like trying to feel out off stream like what makes the most sense. And I didn't know, but when you have this dude around a bunch of the druids, they like power each other up. So I usually shoot for like 3 in this vicinity with this guy as like a power up buff thing. I still do the sniper. I run 2 different magician things. I don't think we have any final form of the... Oh, we have this. We unlock the anti-balloon, but we still have to unlock the Legend of the Night, which is good. I think that one's probably the better of the majority. I also listened to peeps that were saying about using the glue gunner at the beginning as like a good strat, and honestly, it does pretty decent. It like slows them down a bit. I don't know how much it actually ends up helping in the like later rounds, but it helps to get to like round 40 and stuff at least. I haven't had a chance to do like crazy late round strategies with the glue gunner today because I only got to play 1 game. I was playing it earlier and it lasted me like 2.5 hours. I can't even remember how far I got, and then I was doing little challenges just to get monkey money. I wasn't actually shooting for high rounds with that. I was just trying to get the challenges done. So I put the glue dude at the beginning. What's up, Jake? Sorry, I bounce in and out of my tab. When I'm in the game, I can't see the OBS, so I have to like bounce in and out. So I start out with the glue guy, I think. What I shoot for is the bottom tier with him. And I put him up front so that he can take care of the bigger dudes when we get them. And I already just let ones pass. That's great. Whatever. But so the strat for me, I just picked a random map that's gonna give me bonus points, because once we hit 40, we'll get bonus points and bonus money, and then I'm probably gonna reset. That way I can buy a new hero, because I think we're really close to getting the new hero. So my game plan for now isn't going to be high rounds. It's going to be to unlock heroes. Let me actually change the title. Okay, I'll update the title. I do not know why my like Twitch is so glitched out. So for this, I've been trying to unlock the middle one, but my goal is like usually when I use this like strat where they help each other, I think he helps all magical grouped monkeys. When did my light in my ceiling go out? That's random. I think the freaking thunderstorm today, we had crazy storms in PA. I think one of them took out my light. There's just no light bulb in it anymore. That's crazy. What's up, Scarlet? So yeah, we're gonna be grinding that out. But so I usually do the middle tier to start. He helps them magical peeps or whatever, but yeah, see, that's why he has a little thing up top. But I tried to start with him. I'll go like 3 of him with different paths, and then I try to find like strong monkeys that I like, and then follow the paths with them too. So like Alchemist is good, and it has good paths regardless. Like middle path is pretty good, bottom path, top path for buffs. So I usually like strategize my top favorite monkeys that I like using, and then I'll do the 3 different ones with the 3 different paths. But I try to break it down so it actually makes sense when I'm playing. But that's what I've been doing recently. But I haven't, like, honestly, off stream, I haven't really been going for high rounds. What's up, Don? Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's not as many people that stream this anymore, because I've been getting a lot of new peeps coming out from these streams. Because I didn't even know people played this game anymore. It was just a game that I played when I was younger. So I have like an attachment to it. But ever since I started playing it, I've been getting like a a good amount of people coming out to support. So that's been really cool. Casey, why are you barking? Who's up there? Hello? Gotta text my sister. How was you guys' day today? I feel like I didn't really do anything crazy, but yeah, I literally played this in school in the back in the back of a classroom. I would sneak playing this game. Pretty sure the first one I played was BTD 3. What? I think she wanted food. Weren't you throwing biscuits? Yeah, she heard it. She was crying because she could hear you throw the bones and she thought they were for her. I'm sitting right here. Where are you from? What's up, the unknown? Yeah, it was crazy rainy in PA too. It stormed and I was afraid to go on stream because I thought it was going to take out my stream. So I was afraid to go live too early on. Oh man. So yeah, I'll hit 40 and then we'll check how close we are. I honestly could probably do challenges on stream too. That way it would help a ton with like getting closer to buying the hero. So I can get the upgraded hero on stream. I also think it's hilarious. So last stream, what's up, Funny Man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I thought it was hilarious how we had random peeps come out on stream yesterday, and so many people were confident saying like, bro, how, like trying to give me suggestions and stuff, which is cool. But then there was like a couple people that were like saying about how they can hit like so much higher of a round than me. So towards the end of the stream, I was like, if you guys want to like give me advice or drop any tips or like screenshots of your highest rounds or whatever, send it in Discord. And I had a bunch of people say like, yeah, I got you. Well, I checked the Discord today and nobody joined the Discord and nobody sent anything. You're my hero. But yeah, I was like, that was pretty funny because there was so many people just like trying to correct me on stuff that, I mean, like, I like helpful tips and stuff, but there's also stuff that I just have to learn as I play. And I'm not like going for like trying to be a professional, like a professional gamer or anything. Like I'm not trying to be the world's best. I just have fun playing it. But there were so many people confident saying like, yeah, yo, like if you do this, if you do that, and then they wanted to give me advice. But yeah, nobody joined the Discord, nobody sent advice to the Discord, nobody sent any screenshots to the Discord. I was like, all right, well, that pretty much makes absolutely no sense. But hold up. Why does my bot not share the Discord anymore? Hold up, why is Streamlabs not sharing the Discord? Did any of the mods notice that? that it hasn't been sharing it. I swear every time I do something on Streamlabs, it like changes. Cause the one automated bot is a Streamlabs bot. But every time I set something in the cloud bot setting, it just changes. All right, let me just, I guess, refresh when it's triggered. Yeah, we had a bunch of people. I mean, there were cool people on stream yesterday, and I thought they were gonna join the Discord too. All right, I just got it to manually, but that I'll pin it too. I'm pretty sure like the link at least was working. Because I tried it and it worked yesterday, but I don't know. I was hoping at least like some of the peeps that were on yesterday, they were actually like, there's like a lot of chill, like nice people on, giving me advice and stuff, and I was hoping that they would at least get on and show me stuff. I don't know if they noticed the Discord or not. I tried to plug it towards the end of stream. Hopefully they end up popping out at some point today. But I don't know why I put him here. I panic placed. But yeah, there was a ton of new people yesterday. We had a record-breaking 2022 peak viewers, and towards the end we had even, I don't even know how many we had towards the end. Does anyone have any record of that? Any of the mods? You need to change the invite. Did that one work? Hold up, let me pin Danny's. Shit, I must put you in timeout, Danny. Sorry, I was trying to replace pin and I couldn't see and I was clicking the wrong thing. I'm not sure why. So how can I change that? I got the, why does yours work, Danny, and mine doesn't? Do I have to like refresh the link every single day? Is that, I don't know why. I got that one. You guys can welcome them to chat. I don't know. I guess that's probably gonna last like one day, and I'll just have to keep changing it. I'll just have to keep changing the link, or Danny will just have to keep reposting. I don't know how that works. I don't know why I did that. So I guess maybe it was invalid. Nobody commented anything. It's strange. I did try to make like a page for the balloon tower defense too, like separate if people wanted to like start a community or whatever in there, but I don't know if I actually did it right or not. I don't really use Discord much. I actually, was it you, Jake, or who was the person that like got me to make a Discord? Because everybody was like super into me hopping on Discord and getting like a group for everyone, but I can't remember. $2? What are you guys saying? What does that mean? Like monkey money? Or am I actually getting like people that play like tournaments or something? I don't know. I don't know if there's like tournaments for this game or whatever. I haven't been in the space long enough to know all that. I don't mind this guy though. He's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. But once we get enough in-game money, I'll get a new hero. Everyone was saying before to get the samurai girl. I can't even think of the name. So I guess that's what I'm gonna go for. Also, I guess for this round, I'm not going to go high rounds, guys. I'm just going to try to make it one more round so I can get XP and extra points. And then I'm going to quit. Okay, we just made it. Yeah, so I get XP. And I'm going to start trying to do... What the heck is this? I'm going to start trying to do the challenges and stuff to get more money in game. And then, let me see. It's told me to get this. Sarada. I can't pronounce words. Yeah, that's... I'm unemployed. Why is that so like random? I almost have this unlocked too. We've been working towards that together for a while now, actually. I didn't think it was going to take as long as it has been, but I literally don't remember how I was doing the challenges though. I go back and forth. I played on my laptop before I go to bed trying to like earn new stuff, and then I hop back on my computer and do it. Where did the challenge stuff go? Why am I missing it now? Guys, am I tripping? Where did the daily challenge things go? Is it this? What the hell is this? Oh, trophies. What is this? What did I get? Too much stuff all at once. Oh, press on monkey with the hat. Yep. Why did it take me so long to do that? Does it show what I accomplished so far? I was literally just doing like random challenges. I did this one, which took me a little bit. The birthday party thing. It was annoying. You have to pop birthday piñatas, but it took forever to do it. What ones are easy? I mean, they probably all aren't easy. No water monkeys and no land placement. How is that possible? How do you beat something if you can't place monkeys? It's a water map. No water monkeys and no land placement. Raft defense. What? Dude, my stomach hurts so bad. I should not have drank caffeine. Oh, I was doing this one too. The Ghost. New dart just dropped. A tale about 2 Dartlink gunners. Alright, you guys can decide what quests or challenges or whatever that I complete, because we only need to do a couple, because I'm at 42. And then we'll get the new hero, and then we'll go for a new round. My stomach is killing me. 1 second. What's up, Vadim? Welcome to the stream, my dude. We reset the Discord. Danny found out that, I guess, well, actually, someone else found it out, but Discord link is now updated because it wasn't working before, so you can actually join Discord if you want. BRB, guys. This is for everybody that always asks about Casey, or that hears a crazy dog barking in the background. This is the dog that makes a bunch of noise in the background. Say hi. Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that? She's a wiener dog. I can't really show her. It's a wiener dog. It's a wiener dog. Holy crap. Oh, I just bumped the cord on my PS5 and almost ripped it off of my desk onto the floor. That would have been a clip. Don't play any quests, just play the game. Alright. I mean, there is that, like, bonus thing on certain maps that I get. I can try that, I guess. Yeah, Casey. Yeah, we can't do a Casey cam because I can barely I literally reset all my cam settings last night so that I could figure out a way to make the camera bigger, but also you guys can see most of the map, because if I put it left, it blocks all the power-up stuff. If I do right, it blocks some of the monkey stuff here, but like it took me so long to... Alright, relax guys. You also can't time each other out. You're mods, so you can't out mod each other. I don't know, because I'm not taking this like really serious or anything. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. Like I said, I never even like thought that this would pop off and stuff, and I'm used to just like streaming random stuff. Like, I don't really take gaming serious. I know that like I'm trying to learn and stuff playing this, but I feel like a lot of people that come on here also think that I'm like trying to like hit a world record or something. Like, I'm not. I am totally not going for like a top record. I'm not trying to be impressive or anything. I just enjoy like going for higher rounds and playing the game. It's kind of like there are people that like get into the space of streaming a game and they want to be the best of the best. They want to be like, they want to get recognition for being the best of the best. They want to get to that point, if that makes sense. I don't really care. And I get a lot of people that come on that I feel like people are just like expecting me to want to play harder difficulties. I mean, yeah, there are people that like want to be better than everyone else and stuff. And I don't know, maybe this is like a competitive game. I don't know. Or there might just be a lot of like younger people that take it like really extremely serious, but I don't know. I just play it to play it. It's fun and I feel like laid back and I don't really have to do anything crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could play harder levels and stuff, but then... Oh, I know what you're saying. So you're saying, like, actually the map itself. Yeah, I can do that. These look insane. You never want to buy levels for your hero. All right. Yeah, so I found out that this guy powers up other magic class monkeys. So I started using him off stream with the, I don't know how to pronounce this stuff, Druid. And I also take you guys' advice with the alchemist as well. So it's better to just wait for it to moon landing. Yeah, I tried to play that one. There's some of the maps that I tried to play and it like literally I couldn't place the monkeys anywhere. I think it was moon landing because there was a challenge for it and I couldn't place I literally couldn't figure out how to like place them because the craters were blocking. So I don't understand that. Don't place up front. Also, if you guys want to drop stuff in the Discord, what your like favorite what were we talking about before? Because what I'm gonna do now that the Discord is working is after we hit 40 on this, I'll bring up the Discord and I'll react to you guys' high rounds, your advice. You guys can drop information about like your top 3 favorite monkeys to like get to round 40, like to start out with, or like stuff like that. If you guys are down. But now that Discord works, you guys can actually do that kind of stuff too. You can remove stuff for money on the maps. I got you, funny man. Got you. Alright, I'm just curious. This sounds fucking crazy, but everybody in chat right now, drop your age. I'm just curious. Everybody do not drop, I was gonna say age, gender, location, that's ASL, age and gender. Yeah, I have to ask because certain people's what do I want to call it, maturity levels start to show after a bit. $19. No one. Ah, you're chilling, bro. I'm closing closing the distance with you. I overheard on from one streamer that you can actually push your birthday back, so that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm not gonna actually celebrate my birthday every year. I'm gonna push it back till the next year. So my birthday would be in November. My birthday is now gonna be every January of next year, which would eventually make me a year less. If that makes sense. So basically, I'm not going to age the same anymore. Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just on the game to have fun. I'm not really going to like treat this like something crazy, because like I said, I'm not going to be the best. I'm just doing it because it's kind of cool to have a little community and hop on and play the game. For me, when I played this, like on Balloon Tower Defense 3, when I first started, the whole point, like between me and my friends, we would just see who could get to the highest round. So even now that there's so much more to this game than just doing that, that's like all that I've like kind of really enjoyed doing, is trying to get on high rounds. And it's just common sense that if I bump up the difficulty but try to go for high rounds on a high difficulty, I'm not going to get as high. But like I said, it's not for bragging rights. It's not for any of that. It's literally just for fun. Just for fun. Dude, I always forget about the fucking camos, bro. We're doing your birthday? No, we're skipping it. We are skipping my birthday this year. My birthday is now going to be January 21st. So I'm actually not having a birthday this year at all. Dude, what the heck is that? What is, Moro. You sound very hurt. That's why I said about the age gap, brother. It's just not a thing that's really a big deal. This is, I feel like a lot of people that have came on here to forget that this is literally just a game. At the end of the day, this is not like real life. This is a game that you play to have fun. This is not like it's not that serious. Like even I don't know. It's like you're getting upset for something that doesn't affect you at the end of the day. It's just something I'm doing to pass the time and hang out with peeps that like the game too. It's really all there is to be said. It's kind of what we talked about yesterday, guys, with like parasocials. That's kind of what happens with a lot of people. It's kind of actually scary how that happens, but nothing in life is that deep. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Timeout. Damn. He's not gonna be too happy about that. Nah, I'm not taking the game seriously to the point that I'm like, I feel like there's different people, like everybody's different and everybody plays a game in a different way. Like, I'm not going to constantly do what I'm told to do just to please one person in a chat that, like, has slowly been growing. The more people that come on, imagine how difficult it would be to constantly just try to please everybody. Like, it's not going to happen. And the fact that he's getting very, very angry about something that's not that deep is why I said about age. It comes down to just like age maturity, so chances are he's 14 or under, because you get to a point where, like, even in your early teens and stuff, like a 16-year-old would most likely have the brain maturity to understand that, like, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's literally just me playing a game. Like, if you want to watch, if you enjoyed this kind of like gameplay and stuff, by all means watch me. I appreciate all you guys, like I really do. If you have a problem with like how I'm playing the game, you can offer advice, but you don't have to like get agitated. He was literally on stream yesterday too. He said he was 50 quantum meters. He was being a troll. There's no way he's 50. Also, never trust how old someone is online unless they actually, like... Usually there's like a give or take of 3 to 5 years. If they make a joke about it, chances are it's like crazy young. But yeah, it's just like awkward for the rest of the people in chat too when you have somebody arguing in chat. Like, that's not what I want to build on here. Is I don't want a bunch of people like arguing about what I'm doing. I'm literally just playing a game. Like, give me tips, give me pointers, hang out, chat with other mods, chat with other people. Like, just happy vibes, guys. Happy vibes. I get on here to hang out with you guys and play games and learn stuff, and that's pretty much all there is to it. Alright, bro, I appreciate you. Thanks for the help. Have you played this at all, Danny, since I tried to get you to play it? Danny's still a baby. Danny's a youngin'. I'm getting to a point where I can be considered unk. For sure. There's water underneath. Cool. I actually need to wear my glasses more. I feel like the reason why my head's been hurting all the time when I stream for long periods is because I'm not wearing my glasses too. Dude, I don't know what vitamin D3 has in it, or like what vitamin D3 I'm getting off of Amazon, but every time I take it, I have like crazy side effects. And the worst thing was today's the third day I was going to take it, and I've had headaches for the past 2 days, and now it's gotten even worse. Like, I had a migraine today, and I felt like dizzy, and I looked it up, and it says that it's vitamin D poison. Like, I'm being poisoned by vitamin D3. I'm getting an overdose of it. So I stopped that. So yeah, I gotta be careful of like taking vitamins and stuff. Honestly, I was gonna take D3 because of my energy levels, but I didn't take my meds for 2 days. I'm doing the 2 days off, 1 day on with Prozac to try to make it as like low in my system as possible and still actually help. And so far, like I've been fine. I've been chilling. So I think I'm gonna be good on that. I think I'll just stick with that for now, honestly. And that way I don't have to take as much caffeine to feel awake, because caffeine like actually stimulates my nervous system so bad that I like shake at nighttime. It's really insane. It's not fun. Oh crap. Did anybody check the Discord to see if anyone else posted, or if there's like any notifications of people that joined? Oh, I have to set my shout out to bro that was just on here. Don. Shout out Don. I don't know why I thought it was the guy from One Piece. I'm tripping. So with Discord, I guess I have to make my invite when I set it infinite. I told Danny for reference, I'm like, all right, so if we start getting people that are like very ornery or like OD in the comments that are like crashing out, getting upset, just put them in timeout like their parents never did. Drop a drop a how would you say this? Drop a retweet, RT, if you got put in timeout as a kid, or if you had any type of punishment as a kid. I feel like that actually comes down to like if people, like how people behave nowadays in society, because I feel like a lot of people are against like disciplining their kids, because any type of discipline nowadays looks like abuse. But yeah, respectfully, my dad would whoop my ass if I was doing something like messed up. And so did my pap. I would get my butt whooped for doing stuff. If I wasn't being respectful, or I was doing something to like, I don't know what kids do. Like when I was younger and I would be out in the backyard playing, I would like try to build forts and stuff, but I didn't know that you weren't like supposed to do certain things. So I would like go out and hammer wood into trees to build the walls, because we had a bunch of trees and I was like trying to make a house in the tree circle. Well, I didn't know as a kid, but that apparently kills the tree. So my dad decided that, yeah, that was something I should have known. So I got an ass whooping. Like, I don't know what it's like today to raise a child, but I know there's a lot of people that don't. You don't really need 2 or more bottom path alchemists. One does the job. Hold up. Let me try to understand. So you don't need 2 or more bottom path. Okay. I got you. Appreciate it. Got you. Yeah. That is crazy. Yeah, that's how it was. That's how it was. At least in my generation, growing up in the 90s. That sounds fucking crazy. I wasn't early 90s. I was late 90s, but still. I grew up in the 90s, bro. I feel like people born after like 2010. Yeah, 2010. That would make anybody 15. That makes them like their generation softer, because I feel like parents weren't allowed to. I don't know. They changed laws to where you're like, I don't think you can like legally spank your kids. I think you can actually go to prison for that nowadays. Yeah, I have a lot of people telling me different stuff. I was told before to spam the bottom pathway because it's has a really good effect or whatever, and it's good for like points, but I don't know. That's kind of the problem too. I feel like there's a lot of people that get angry at me for on stream doing things a certain way, but if I were to follow every single person's like advice, it would be completely different, because it would be a combination of every single person's advice. I like getting advice and I appreciate the advice and stuff, But there was like other people on stream yesterday too that I was seeing that were like angry at me for not doing what they suggested. But like there's only so much that I can do. I can't do every single person's, you know what I mean? Because I have to have some type of leeway. I have to have some type of distinction, because if I have like, I had 22 people watching and I had 10 people telling me what to do, that gets really lost in translation at some point, because it's just a whole bunch of different things that I would be doing all at once. I don't know, can you actually like spank somebody? I don't know how the law is anymore, like spank your kids. Because I think that kids can literally like claim abuse and then get taken away. I don't know, I could be really off, but I swear that was a thing. I remember reading about it and I was like, oh damn. Well, my dad would be in prison. Your niece gets spanked. Yeah. I mean, there's a degree, but like still, I don't know. I mean, I literally have seen it in my development alone. I recommend 6 Druid bottom path for 6 of them. Like I'll literally be driving through my development and there's kids that will like look me dead in my eye while being in the middle of the road, and they're like playing basketball. You're not even supposed to have a basketball net in my development because it's like, I don't know, our HOA, our homeowners association, says you're not allowed to. Well, they'll still be playing basketball on the road, and I'll be coming down the road slow, and they literally just stare at me and don't get out of the way. Like, yeah, someone's kids aren't getting whooped. Because how does that even happen? How do you see a car coming towards you and you're like watching it and you're just like, I'm gonna stand here and look at them. There should be a law you can whoop other people's kids. Whoop other people's kids for them. My mom says that all the time. They be doing worse stuff to my mom. I feel like it's just a respect thing, but the older the person, the more like disrespectful they are. Gotta chill, Danny. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel like at a certain age, they could just like tell their teacher that they get abused or something, and that like there's like new laws or whatever. I don't know, I could be tripping. Maybe it's not true that I read before, but I swear I seen something that said that that's abuse. All right, I'm gonna take your advice, bro. I'll set up the bottom tier dudes. All right, let me check something real quick, guys. What was I gonna do? She fell in a fire pit a couple months ago. Gotta chill. What does she say? Bottom path mermonkey. I don't even think I have it unlocked. I don't think I have anything unlocked for this. Yeah, I haven't been really using them a lot because I haven't been playing on maps that have a water source on them. I just recently bumped up to, what, intermediate map, guys? Isn't that what this is? Intermediate difficulty. Appreciate it, bro. I just noticed that there's a lot of people with dude in their name. Funny dude. What was it? Freezing dude, funny dude. What was there? There was another one yesterday too called something dude. Can't remember. Do you guys remember? I must have this unlocked. The more balloons there are, the more damage it does. That's crazy. Some of the descriptions are hard. I wish there was like a damage spec to like give you an idea of how much like each did, so you knew which one was better. Because when I go off of just the explanation and I'm trying to choose a path, like, all right, so Superstorm blasts all balloon types for massive damage and blows them away from the exit. Okay, that sounds good. Grows Thornvine, like, that looks like a full-ass paragraph. So, to me, my brain's like, yeah, that one's better. This one just says, the more balloons there are, the more damage it does. So, I'm like, that's kind of vague. It's probably not that good. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to just know. I guess most people probably search up damage calcs and stuff. Holy shit, he's like he's like Super Monkey on steroids. Yeah, he's a beast. What the heck? He is a beast. I wish I had the Spirit of the Forest too, because people say that one's good. Should I shoot for... I'll do middle path again, and then I'll do... I kind of want him to get a buff, though. I guess we'll work on getting the top one, too. Unlocked. I mean, having these dudes and being buffed with this, I think it actually does work pretty good, because that was kind of my strat beforehand when I was playing offline. I understand some mermonkeys aren't the best tower, but I like to play around them. Yeah, I've never used them really before. I just started like unlocking stuff for them. Like, I still have things that I don't have unlocked. I should be getting the Dartlet Gunner soon. Soon with 2 O's. 2 zeros, I mean. I do really like the Robo Monkey too. But nah, this actually does crazy damage with the ass, bro. It's insane. And then I guess I could get an Alchemist for buffs, since this is like mainly where all this stuff is right now. So I could shoot for one for buffs. I like this little Phoenix thing too. I just unlocked the final form of it. Where is it? Here. I just unlocked this before I got on stream. Top path blows away. Middle path grows vines. And bottom path has increased damage for every lost life. Dang. So how do you figure out this stuff? Like, do you just go on and Google it? Or are you like are you going on and Googling this stuff to figure out the damage and like what setups are the best, or do you just like trial and error everything? Also, if there are kids watching, I was just joking about the kids' jokes. That sounds fucking crazy worded like that. I was just kidding. Kids are welcome on the stream. I've just so far from playing this and having randoms come out, there's like some cool people, but there are also some very parasocial, like strange behavior that I'm seeing from playing this type of stuff. So just kind of wanted to put that out there. But you're all welcome, and you're all loved and respected. Why do I keep getting ads over chat? The Firebird? Oh, Moltres. Firebird. Dude, random, but if any of you guys ever have like the time and you're just like interested, look up the Lost Tapes on YouTube. They're actually insane. I used to watch this series with my grandpa that was on TV, and it was like a supernatural thing, and it was called The Lost Tapes Legend of the Firebird. There was different legends, and there's a Firebird legend where apparently there's a bird in the world that has a wingspan that's like a human's arms. So imagine a bird with the wingspan of like arms, like your arms fully out like this. And there was only one ever. I am gonna sound like a crazy person, so I just have to show you guys because I swear this is actually a thing. Legend of the Firebird. I literally spelled the legend wrong. Is it the Firebird or Thunderbird? Thunderbird? Firebird or Thunderbird? Real photo. Yo, this actually still gives me goosebumps. I don't think this is real, but imagine freaking seeing this flying. I don't know why it's so scary to me, but wait, how do I show screen? What am I? Oh, I have to show different screen. Let me just add it. I'll add a second screen share. I'll just title it Google. Window capture. Imagine seeing this, bro. Literally imagine like in the middle of the night hearing like a screech and seeing this flying in the air. I don't know why. I guess it's maybe because we learn as kids about like like dinosaurs and stuff, so that just instills fear on us as kids or whatever. But imagine seeing that. Like, that's the person standing there. I don't know why, but there's actually a book written about it, and that's, or not a book, there's a thing written, there's a thing on YouTube about it. It's called Lost Tapes Thunderbird, not Firebird, and it is actually, like, I don't know, it messes with my mind. Little Einsteins? You can do co-op. Danny, why did you just send me a car? Yeah, I don't know why that actually is, like, horrifying to me. I'm not even, like, scared of birds or anything. Like, I'm always worried that I have to, like, protect my dog because she's tiny. Okay, GG's, I'm gonna have to reset because I was talking and not paying attention. There's nothing I can do right there. Oh, $500. I was trying to save up. Whatever, I guess. Probably shouldn't have, but... Firebirds. For the village, I don't think I have anything on. I don't think it's. Don't even have it. Don't even have it unlocked yet. Literally, like, wasn't paying attention either, so I didn't start my my dudes until it was too late. I guess I can try to get that going though. Try to get that going though. Putting in the work. Alright, we're at a point. What do I start focusing on putting on the field more? Because these dudes are chill and all, but I don't have the spirit of the forest yet. So, realistically... I mean, I could do a tech tear, because that actually does tear up crazy stuff. Shit, they're moving too fast. Fuck. Alright, we just got GG'd. Fuck, whatever. Whatever, bruh. I'm not gonna keep spending money on it. Because we already lost money doing that. Damn it, bro. Damn it. firing range? Yeah, Danny, I think I tried to play this. Did I try to play Moon Landing? I'm pretty sure I did. They like twirl around in here and it's hard to get. So people were just trying to, people were basically saying to try to play more maps and stuff. So I'll do that. I'll keep trying to play more maps. Spike Factory at the back of the track. I suggest going 2 to 4. I don't think I have anything unlocked yet for that. Why the freak? Wait, so they come down here and go, but then they also, what if, well, I don't understand what I'm seeing. I'm gonna start with that because I don't have anything with that unlocked. Alright, so we gotta use this a little bit to get something. This is what I was supposed to do, right? Track shooter? Did you say Spike Factory? What is Spike Factory? I'm retarded. Oh. Damn. Picked the wrong thing. How long have you guys been playing this for in chat? I low-key didn't even realize that this was in the game. Like I remember it before, but I have a little bit unlocked for that. Got a little bit unlocked for that. Dude, I don't know why. I need to figure a way that I can like sit in my chair and not have my neck hurt. I think it's because I have it that I can go back. My neck has been hurting every time that I sit on here and then stream for long periods of time. Like, actually crazy. The first Paragon. I still don't understand what that is. Is the Paragons what it means when you get 3 towers all with a different pass upgraded, and then it combines? It like lets you combine it or something. That's all I could like figure out online. Dang, that's actually, this thing ain't terrible. I don't know why this map reminds me of like Christmas night or something. I like the vibes of the certain maps. For not all time. So do you have to unlock it by like playing the game, or is it just supposed to be unlocked once you get to that point? Because I swore I read somewhere that you can get it for the cannon. So I had all 3 upgrades of the cannon on the map in play at the same time, and I never saw that. Like, I never got that option. So I was like very confused. I'm gonna take it easy on this map. I'm not gonna go OD with peeps right off the rip. Take it slow and steady. But you guys can feel free to chime in too on like what you want to see me put down or whatever. I guess I should put this guy down so I can get him to start leveling up himself. Nolan, Jake, Danny, are you guys still on here? Oh, what the heck? I did not know that. I don't know if I have all the pathways open for the wizard monkey. Hi, Danny Ella. What's up, Nolan? Now you're right about this thing. This spike tower is actually kind of nice with it. So I feel like it hits hard to anything, and it doesn't need the ability to see camo because it's just placing it down on the field anyways. It's pretty good. I'll try it out. I'll try to see if I can get all my wizards top path unlocked, or not top path, each path unlocked at the same time, and then see if I can, like, I guess what, just XP wise get there. I am on my health journey again, guys. I literally was going to order Domino's because they've been like messing up my order the past couple times and getting here really late. So I got a free pizza and I was like, oh, I should do that today. And then I just actually didn't end up getting it because I didn't want to do that to myself. I'm like, yeah, I gotta keep losing weight. I think I'm steadily losing like 0.5 pounds a day since I like am coming off my meds. Well, I'm taking less of the meds, so I'm seeing like 0.5 come off a day, which is crazy, 0.5, but. Oh, the cars are removable? It's good to know. I appreciate it, bro. Would not have thought that. Oh, yeah, they are. No! Almost popped his tires. Visually, this map is like actually a vibe, though. I like it. It's a vibe. Feels like Christmas. Where are you guys all from that pop out on the streams? The guys in the United States or out of the United States or... Alright, we're just gonna play free play now. Mine as well. I'm gonna go with what you said too. I'm gonna do the bottom. I'm from Canada, you got you. Poland. Dude, I feel like I've heard a lot of people on my channel say that. I feel like a lot of people have said they're from like Poland, Ireland. I did at one point have a lot of people from India because apparently iPhones are really expensive, and when I was doing giveaways they wanted iPhones because of that. Because they couldn't afford them in their country or whatever. Trying to think what else. What else do we hear? Like we have a Canadian. We got Nolan. We got Daniela. Well, me and Danny live in the same state, obviously, because she's my fiance. Danny, when are you gonna actually come over again? Like, when are you gonna have a day off? Because my family was like suspicious that we're not dating anymore. They were like talking about it because everyone's like, yeah, is Danny ever gonna come back over? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess we're having like I don't know if they're all doing it or not. I might just go myself and meet Isaac up there because I think they're gonna go see my uncle at the hospital again. But let's talk about going to the pool tomorrow. Facts. Now you just put that out into the public eye too. It's gonna be clipped. Parasocials are gonna clip it. It's gonna become a trend. People are gonna think that we're broken up now. GG's, you cooked it. GG's, you cooked it. Might as well just do the middle pathway for this because, like, what else is the point? That's the only one that I have unlocked so far. Yeah, that would be insane with my car being illegal. Forgot to tell you that the other day, I forget what I was doing, but I had another instance where I ran into a cop. It was ironic. He could have like pulled me over because I saw him going the one way and then I was going back and I saw him again, but he pulled over somebody else. And I was like, dang, if I was like even a minute later, I would have been that car, because I guess he was sitting in town and he was watching somebody, and I guess they were speeding, I'm guessing, because they were in like a lowered tinted new like Honda, which most likely is the case anytime someone has a car that they put any attention into, they usually are speeding. Even if the car is not fast, they're definitely speeding. So I was like, dang, bro. Is it actually? Yeah, I'm cooked. I don't know how I'm gonna ever get mine. Don't know if I told you guys that story or not about I spent, well, Danny and me put money to get a downpipe for my car and it didn't fit. So I literally went to cut it to make it fit and I couldn't get it to work. So that's the money down the drain. But I'm just gonna have to go and get it professionally done somewhere. But I also will have to drive it, like, I think the closest place is like 40. And I don't know. I was waiting for Danny to go with me. But I know my pap won't go. Know that he won't go for that kind of stuff. Oh, he summons balloons. I thought those were just balloons that he controls. What does that mean? One is, one isn't. I don't know what you're referring to, ma'am. Now we really gotta just like wait to get the major upgrades unlocked. Oh, we have another one. Let's go. Deadly spikes. Got some deadly spikes unlocked. How is that even possible? I don't think that's legal. I swear people used to say in Pennsylvania you could like go to a place and just buy a sticker from them, but I think it's illegal. Because I would do that. Well, if you have one that's legal, then your car isn't illegal. You probably just have the sticker from when you got your windshield replaced too, or whatever. Because they only put it on the front now, they don't put it anywhere else. That's why I got lucky, because it used to be on your license, so if a cop was behind me, they'd instantly know, but now it's only on the front. Whatever happened to the law that they were gonna put in effect that was supposedly like, we're only gonna have to get our car inspected now like every like other year or something to save money, because it's like a waste to do it, because in reality it's just a money grab by the government to make sure. Yeah, I don't know necessarily how it works. It's basically just like the shop looks past the issue you have, because the reason why my car won't pass is because I have exhaust set up that runs out the hood. So I had a hood exit exhaust, and I have to get that fixed before I can pass inspection. What is fraud? For your car or mine, what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a deep thinker. I'm just trying to figure things out, man. Prince of Darkness. So scary. That's what Ozzy Osbourne is. The Prince of Darkness. Pretty sure that's what he used to call himself. The story with him is actually crazy. Like, I never got into, like, I used to listen to, like, old rock because of my parents and stuff, but the story of, like, Ozzy Osbourne's life, I'm not, like, a huge fan or anything, but I, like, found out about his life, and it's crazy. Basically, his current wife, Sharon, like, actually saved his life. I don't think Ozzy Osbourne's dead. He has crazy brain damage from the drugs that he's done, but... He's alive, Danielle. It doesn't say he has a death date online. He's 76. But yeah, yeah, I know what Oswald is. It's the goofy freaking octopus thing. That's like a hidden memory, because I swear that show did not run for very long, so a lot of people don't like know about it. Because I asked my sister and she didn't remember. There's like a lot of shows that I remember that she has no like recollection of. It's like weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I showed you that before. I didn't actually realize that when I watched the show that the dog was a wiener dog, but I can't think of its name either. Oswald was not the dog, though, I don't think. I think that was the octopus. Am I wrong or am I right? Where other old shows are there? I feel like that a lot of people don't know about. I used to watch PBS Kids, and there was this show, I cannot think of it, and it was about like the Revolutionary War or some shit. Holy crap, look at these things. That's crazy. I control things now. Is a necromancer spam any good? Over and over. Honestly, crap, I'm already in game. I didn't realize that I can't get out now. The name is Weenie? There's no way its name is Weenie. Alright, I gotta look up PBS Kids show about Revolutionary War. This shit was crazy. Yeah, yo, I used to watch this. I don't even know what this actually is. Let me add another screen. I should just have a second screen share that I want to Google. Would. Browser? Window capture. I used to watch this show, man. This was, I don't even know what this was. It was called Liberty Kids. And I don't know why, but it like traumatized me. I was like scared of it. I don't know why, or it can be decent. I can try it out. What other PBS Kids? I remember Zoom. Zoom was crazy. I need to like watch these shows again to relive my childhood. Do any of you guys know what this is? Probably not. Zoom was like Nickelodeon, for the Nickelodeon Kids thing they would do before that actually was a thing. Yeah, Danny's talking about this. Oswald and his little dog was a little Casey dog. It's like what I have, a little weenie dog right here. What other show? I listened to tapes. Tapes of what? What was other PBS Kids shows? Holy frick, what is that? I did not watch that. 90s. Oh, I remember Reading Rainbow, Arthur, Miss Frizzle. I forget what that was called. Thomas. That was actually, fun fact, I don't know why, but I was like obsessed with Tom. And Dragon Tales, my mom would make me watch that. I don't think I actually liked it. Oh my gosh, this, dude, I don't know what it was like. I don't know why when Thomas came out, shows were like obsessed with putting faces on objects. So there was this thing, and this thing actually used to scare the shit out of me. It was a kid's face plastered on an airplane. This one I used to watch before my pap would go into work, and it used to make me sad. I don't know why. They actually used like a life size, but also a small size like figurine, and they would put it on the water. But I don't know why. That's like where my fear of water came from too, because there would be like weird episodes that I didn't like. Sorry guys, I just had to relive my childhood for a second. Is there any other ones that anyone can remember? Oh yeah, Zaboomafoo. That wasn't on PBS though, was it? Dude, I used to watch this before school and beg my mom not to make me go to school. Mr. Rogers was insane. Yo, this show was insane. I liked that he collected trains because I was into trains. I had a bunch of like trains that me and my dad collected as when I was younger. But this shit actually was horrifying. He would have like puppets, bro, and it would scare the living shit out of me. I did not like that he had puppets. Didn't like it. I don't like shows with puppets. I don't know why that was ever a thing. Something in Miguel. Something and Miguel. Don't know what that one was, but I remember it. What was the Japanese cat? Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat. I remember that. I watched that. Dude, does anyone else remember any other ones? What is the one that Shaolin Showdown. I think that was it. Yeah, this shit was crazy. I used to watch this freaking this, what the heck was it? This Mucho Libre, bro. All these things I can't actually believe aren't around anymore. My sister used to love this, so I'd watch this with her a lot. Do you guys remember this show? Everyone that's watching this has almost 100% not seen this, unless you played this when you were like my age, which was like 9 to 10 years ago, 11 years ago. Camp Lazlo was a vibe. That and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, bruh. Dude, why does life pass you by like so fast? I can remember being a kid and just like looking forward to like coming home and watching cartoons and stuff, and now I'm an adult with responsibilities. Whatever they tell you, kids, everyone, when your parents say don't rush growing up, it's actually true. Everyone goes through that same trap where they don't think it'll be them, but it ends up being them that says that too. Everyone ends up saying it in the end. It's actually like really sad. It's really sad, man. Dragon Boy? What is Dragon Boy? That can't be the real name. Dragon Tales? Well, technically, we would have different networks. Nolan. Because I'm pretty sure there's like different TV shows for kids in all areas of the world. I don't know if PBS Kids was in like even all of the United States or not, because I was broke, so we could never afford to get cable. So we lived with like basic like whatever we could afford, which ended up being just weird channels. Like that's literally what I grew up on. So that's why I watched those type of shows, but there's probably a lot of people that didn't grow up watching that. There were like mainstream like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and Disney, I think, even back then. Like when did Disney actually start airing? Because I know for a fact it was just because we couldn't afford cable. Yeah, I show Ren and Stimpy. I swear there was an episode of that where there was like an actual adult version of it that I accidentally saw on TV, and my dad was cracking up laughing because it was like the Adult Swim episode or something, where it's like a bunch of sexual innuendos, and it wasn't for kids, but I thought it was the same show, so I was watching it and I was like, what the heck? If you look it up, you can still find it. They like hump things and like do just really weird things. It's weird that like it was a kids TV show, but they also like went and did an adult version, like an adult episode, because I was like actually blown away. I was like, what am I watching? And my dad's like cracking up. I'll never forget that. Yeah, I don't remember the one you're talking about, Danny, with the turning into a dragon. I didn't watch that one. Unless you're talking about the movie How to Train a Dragon, but I don't think that's actually that old. I'm talking about like ancient lost memory type TV shows. Does anyone in chat recognize any of them that I showed or nah? What else were we saying? There was one more that I wanted to look up. 90s kid shows. Dude, it's crazy to think that SpongeBob's been around for that long. I think it's like the longest running kids show. Hey Arnold was good. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was like, I was obsessed with that. That's not old, but that was pretty old. Chill. Does anyone remember this? I don't know why I did not like these like episodes that they would put. I don't know if it was just like... Does anyone remember this? Freaking Doug. I did not like it because there was a school bully and this dude was like insane looking. I don't know why they did that. And they would always have like these themes, I guess, about skin color, but they didn't want to make it like inherently racist, so they would just use like blue. But Doug was crazy. Dude, I gotta write these down and rewatch them tonight. Like rewatch episodes on YouTube. This one, my sister doesn't remember this, but Gilbert Gottfried voiced the little whatever the bird thing was or whatever. And this was on PBS, and I was obsessed with this when I was younger too. I feel like if I actually revisit any of these, it's gonna like break my brain. Like I'm gonna be teleported back to when I was a kid and not be able to mentally handle it or something. Trauma is just gonna come out of nowhere. Are you making that up? Or are you serious? From Doug? See, like, I don't even remember that either. Did you watch that, Danny? Oh, I know what show Danny just sent me. It's called American Dragon. Jake Long. I remember that show, but it would play at the same time, I'm pretty sure, is Danny Phantom. So I started watching that instead. Alright, hold up. Danny, you gotta chill. Danny had a crush on a freaking make-believe dude. Screen capture. Google searching. Alright. Application. No, window. All right, 1 second. Why did I just Google a picture of trying to get YouTube? Blue guy from Doug Kid Show.
Actually, he stole it from a play called The Merchant of Venice. All except the part about the honker burger. But what taste! What's he like, Ducky? Is he tall? Is he dark? Is he dramatic?
Skeeter. Stop playing music, it's gonna get me copyrighted. Is that his nose doing it? Connie punches Roger. I remember watching the show, but I don't remember. I can't get rid of the window. No volume on what? The window? Can you guys hear me? It was just the... Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, they were like answering questions for get tickets from a radio show, and every time he was like answering a question, his nose was honking, but I don't remember it always doing that. It's crazy. Doug was a good one. That was a real show, bro. That was a good ass show. Literally, when I get off of streaming, I am going to relive my childhood by watching that. Like, I'm not kidding. I am going to relive my childhood tonight. Yep, I just spilled water on me. Walk back closely. You guys remember Danny Phantom? I was always obsessed with anything that like had to do with paranormal. I don't know why. So as I got older, I stopped watching that kind of stuff because of like religion or whatever. But I feel like I was always intrigued by that. Me and my pop used to watch like, I don't know if his house is haunted or what, but every time we would go over and like talk about like paranormal stuff or watch like paranormal shows, weird crap would happen at his house. Like, I swear. It was the scariest thing ever. This thing's pretty good, honestly. The necromancer thing. Walk back too closely. Is it weird to have a crush on a freaking cartoon? You're okay, Danny. Chill. That's weird. She said she had a crush on the one guy from the Dragon show, and I was like, "That's all right." I had a crush on Kim Possible. I don't know why, but when I was like younger, I watched shows like that, and I would have crushes on cartoon characters. I feel like that, I don't know, is that normal? Danny tries to out me when I already just said it. She's not real. We could talk about your I'm not gonna go into detail, but your freaking weird ass anime show that you made me watch. Shit gave me 3rd degree autism. It's actually probably the worst thing that you've ever made me sit through. I'm not. Hannah Montana, I remember like my one friend that I went to school with, Kevin, he always talked about that, because he named his dog after Miley Cyrus. But I don't know. She was like annoying to me. My sister would always spam the show, so I like didn't like her because of that. I don't know if I actually had any like crushes on real people in cartoons. I don't know. Like, not cartoons, but like shows on Cartoon Network or any of that. I feel like I didn't watch a lot of shows that had like IRL. Like when I was younger, the type of like shows I was watching were all cartoons. Cause like my favorite one that I can think of off the top of my head that I was obsessed with watching, and I used to get yelled at by my grandma for watching it, was Ed, Edd and Eddy. Cause I forget what she didn't like about them. Okay, well, I just fucking cooked myself by accident. Damn. So continue. Walk back too close, you ain't even know. 100 rounds. In your spend it like. You gotta chill, man. I didn't actually say the name. You could have easily just played that off. Danny just outing herself now. She watched some like weird fucking, I don't even know. It's like some weird like anime thing where that like weird sexual relationships with animal things, and made me feel actually insane watching this shit. It was crazy. Probably the craziest thing I've ever had to put myself through. Round. Alright, looks like I just used all that shit to actually have nothing come out of it. Great. G freaking G's, bro. Damn. I don't have enough upgraded super monkeys or anything on the field. And everyone was like wanting me to go and try harder levels and shit, but this is what happens when I try harder levels being a newbie. I fucking don't make it past 100. I'm gonna go back to playing what I was, because I do what I want. Yeah, see, that's kind of like grown-up cartoons now, is I'll watch like anime and stuff. As you can tell in the backdrop, we got One Piece and Jujutsu Kaisen behind me. That's like my vibe. We're gonna stay with beginner, but I'll just do different levels that I haven't played before. I played this. Scrapyard. You say you're watching it now, or you're going to watch it? So I think my antidepressants also made me addicted to spending money, because I stopped spending money, guys. I beat the addiction. I beat the addiction. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think Prozac was like causing my OCD to become worse with certain things. Yeah, it happens. There's still gonna be lurkers from time to time. It's alright, I've had one viewer on Twitch for the past 2 hours. Every time I go on stream, I don't get any viewers on Twitch, which is weird because I didn't think YouTube was good at all that, but nah, it's gonna happen too. It's gonna happen with like fluctuations. We'll get people on here with different opinions. We'll get people that are like just, I don't know, not good for the channel, but everything will work out in the end. I don't want everything to be like OD right from the rip too. Like I like slowly growing. I do feel like if I started playing new games too, I could probably pick up on hype from new games. That's why I was telling Danny about playing Five Nights at Freddy's together. Since it's a new game, like a lot of people will come out and watch it. The hype will be around for like the first 2 months and then die down substantially, but I think there was hype behind the other game that I wanted to play too, but I never actually got to play it. The Midnight Walk. The little claymation dudes. I just realized I forgot to use a monkey last game too. And that's usually my setup. It's having a sniper monkey. Forgot the sniper monkey support. What's a Bible verse? Comparison is the thief of joy or whatever. I think that's a Bible verse, or it might just be a saying. I'm not going to compare one stream to another. It's chill, whatever happens, happens. We'll see fluctuations and all that, but we chillin', we chillin'. Highs and lows, highs and lows. Highs and lows to everything. There's a lot of streamers that I've watched that like hit a crazy milestone and then they like actually dropped and almost fell off just randomly because of switching up their content and all that. So it definitely happens. There's gonna be a lot of people that like don't enjoy this too that might leave. Where does Jake always disappear to on the streams? He has like been completely inactive. My head's starting to hurt again. I wonder if it's from playing this game. Nah, he usually messages me after stream. He's messaged me like yesterday he like went MIA and he was messaging me during stream and after stream. I just never checked because I don't know. I don't really like check social media like that. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, bruh. I feel like everything in the world happens for a reason, though. Like, how my stream, like, randomly blew up for the past 2 days, like, definitely was, like a little, thing from God to be like, here's a little taste of what you're getting yourself into, without actually having like it full on just be insane. Because if it would have been like 100 friggin' people at once, I probably would have lost my mind. It was like a lot to keep up with. There were so many people saying so many different things, and like I just felt like I didn't want to say the wrong thing. I didn't know like how to, like, I don't know. I was overthinking everything, which, I mean, I'm sure that happens to a certain degree. Then there's streamers that, like, get to a point and they stop giving a fuck. But you, like, have to learn how to, like, handle it, too. Because I'll watch streamers and they, like, are literally to a point now where they're, like, so big that they just, like, ignore chat. Because most of the chat that they have are like trolls. And I think at some point you start to grow and you realize that that's like inevitable. Like, there's always going to be negative people online. Doesn't matter how good you are, how much money you make. I watch so many streamers and there's always trolls. Like, it honestly kind of annoys me seeing, like, the type of people that are out there in this world, but that is life. And I gotta get past that, too. Like, I watch the FaZe boys, and they stream to, like, 30 to 50,000 people at once. And just the sheer, like, amount of stupid things that are said in chat that, like, hurt my brain blows me away. And, like, I'd say 80% of the people in those chats are like parasocial, that think they're like actually, since they're part of chat, they assume that they get to decide what happens. They like are the deciding factor, and if the streamers aren't listening to them, they get angry and start crashing out on stream. And it's like the same people every time. Every time. It's scary, bro. People are scary, man. Like, you wouldn't imagine the things that people say to them in their position. So I guess everything, what is this saying? Everything ain't glitter and rainbows. That's just how the world works, man. What is that? You just waved to me. Trying to think what other stuff I should try to get XP on. Over and over. Yeah, I mean, the whole point for me is like I'm fine with growing and getting more peeps on and like meeting new people and all that. I just don't want to get to a point where like it starts to feel more stressful than fun, because I always liked coming out and talking to you guys and just vibing and hanging out. If it's gonna be like a drama fest and stuff, we're just gonna have to stay on that mods, and all the mods, like, if people start acting weird, time them out like they're little kids and they gotta learn the lesson, because chances are they are little kids. And hopefully that like teaches them a lesson, because when they get timed out, it's like you're putting them in IRL timeout but on chat, so they can't say anything for a little bit. And if they learn their lesson once, they usually stop. If they keep doing it, you just get rid of them or time them out for the whole stream. And then usually it's like you get a first strike, second strike, and you're out. But y'all have been doing a pretty good job. Like Danny's figured that out too, because it's just gotta be like that sometimes. There are just like really like strange parasocial people. Like I guess he was on stream yesterday, so he like got this ideology that he was in control of how things go, and then the moment that things don't go the way he wants, he's angry, which is weird because he was fine all last stream. So I don't know how that works. I don't get. It's like it's my stream, I'm gonna decide what I do. That's how the world works. You can like it or you can leave. You can like it or you can leave. Should I try to grind the ice guy too? I never used him before. I'm also going to take that guy's advice about the tack sugar, whatever it is. Makes sense. I haven't heard of her, but Nolan, do you have a Twitch at all? I'm literally about to make a Twitch account so I can have a moderated setup. Because I only have one Twitch thing. Of course you have to have a phone number. I hate when social media apps have my phone number because I feel like I get spam text all the time. What is my freaking Twitch? Oh, my Twitch is something different. Forgot I couldn't change it yet. My Twitch is still 717 media. Dude, for my stream chat, the whole time, it's literally just like a spam thread of Streamlabs, and then I have one bot that says, go here for botting. Crazy, bro. I don't have any good viewership on Twitch, so I doubt I'm ever gonna be a Twitch partner. Not for a long while. Maybe if I do it for a while, stream for a while doing it, but all right. I start using Monkey Village too. A lot of people say to use it. Can't find a space. It's big enough. Can I get rid of these things? No. Monkey Village. Like buffs the stats of my peeps, but I can't find a spot. I guess I put it here. I keep focusing on upgrading for now. Dude, my head is actually throbbing, bruh. Alright. Keep forgetting the tree is right there. Try to get one of these set up towards the front for damage and money. And then we'll get a stat buff alchemist somewhere in this general range close by. I still haven't got anything upgraded for that yet. You guys have a good day today. Sorry, I might have to take a break from this for a day because I feel like it's getting like really repetitive and my head is actually starting to hurt from playing. I don't think the migraine from earlier completely went away. What was my goal? You miss zombies? Yeah. I just don't want to spend the money on it. Like, I can't justify spending money on PlayStation Network when they already screwed me over and almost took my account out permanently. That pissed me off. So I just haven't done anything about it since. What time is it? I still have to eat, bro. At some point. I can do a day, I guess, where I just like stream normal stuff too, like switch it up and not play this for a day. I think I just kind of got overhead of myself because I saw like I was getting growth from doing this, so I got excited, and I didn't want to like lose the kind of like motive like I was getting, the grind that I was getting from doing it. Oh, I'm like literally starting to get tired, man. I'll keep going until I can't anymore, but... We're on 86 right now. We're gonna try to shoot for this, the Master Alchemist, and then we'll shoot for the Wizard Lord Phoenix. Night, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Can I get a I'm here in chat if you're still here? I don't know why it's taking so long to hit this. I feel like I should save up to this. Oh no. I feel like this is alright, but it doesn't do anything like crazy, right? It's not crazy. Hi, Daniela. Surprised you're still up. I'm honestly fighting sleep right now because I literally like, I feel bad for Bella. She starts howling if I put the gate up, so I just let her come down in the morning and ignore her, and she goes back upstairs. But this morning I like woke up. She always gets Casey's bowl and chews on it, and I always forget to put it down. So I had to do that, and I was like, I don't know, I could not fall back asleep because my head hurts so much. So I literally probably, like, I went to bed at like 5, woke up at 8, went to bed at 9, woke up at 1. So I probably slept like 7 hours last night. I think like switching up how I take my meds too has kind of affected me too a little bit. I mean, it's no big deal. I gotta do sometimes what I gotta do, but I just feel tired now. Overall, I'm blessed though. I'm happy. I'm just tired. There you go, bro. 2 just for you. I got trust and I please stay. I want you all leave like that. Bottom path ace. I don't really have anything unlocked for him, but dang, where do I even put him? These beautiful things that I've got. Mm-hmm. So much is happening on the map, I can barely even tell what I'm looking at on the map. I don't even think we're gonna get to 150 again, but yeah, people were just telling me to use a stall thing at the beginning, so I used both. Holy ass! That way I can get like points towards unlocks and stuff too, but oh snap, I don't have that yet, but it's the first time I've seen that. It's pretty cool. Yo, this is so hectic, my brain can't even... Lack of sleep and everything is just... kicking in now, holy fuck. I gotta get more stuff set up, bro. I don't have enough going on right now. Holy freaking black balloons. That was insane. I don't know, man. Just something fun to do. I usually just set goals for me on streams to try to like reach milestones. I don't even know where we stopped at on stream yesterday. Found out that we had some how do I say the word? Infiltrators in our stream that were like pretending to be a vibe, but were like low-key just haters, because y'all missed that. I recognize you guys from last stream, but yeah, that was crazy. You guys missed a crazy experience. That's for sure. We got some low-key haters hiding in the midst. Well, earlier in stream, they were just mad at me, I guess, because I wasn't listening to exactly what they wanted. But I guess it happens. With new audiences comes, like, new experiences and stuff, and they kind of just expose themselves when they act like that. Like, realistically, I'm never gonna just do exactly as someone says and be told how to stream, and if not, they get angry. Nah, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. You're good. I'm talking about somebody earlier on stream. Yeah, I'm relatively new. I'm still like unlocking stuff. Still unlocking stuff, but I like grinding it on stream with you guys. Danny, are you still awake? What is the term pagan, some shit? Because I almost... Yeah, this Paragon. Oh, he's cool looking. What the heck? So I gotta get a million XP or 600,000. That's crazy. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Hi, Danielle. Just what, sandbox or whatever, or not sandbox, just free play. Nah, that's love, guys. Thanks, I appreciate it. Like, I'm learning as I go and stuff, so that's what it's all about. And just like having fun. I'm not treating this like I'm competing or anything, but I guess some people act like I'm like playing this like I'm trying to become the best balloons tower player in the world. It's not about that. I just enjoy it. It's fun. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked, and I don't know how long it'll take, but it's pretty cool. Everyone always asked why I don't use them, and it was because I didn't have that thing unlocked. I didn't have it unlocked. I didn't know that was even a thing, really. On my, what is it called? My Clippers page. So many people were like making jokes about not having them on the field, and it's like, bruh, I just started playing this. They are cool as shit looking. I'm gonna get rid of this dude. Dang, he's actually doing alright though. I thought he was doing worse than I expected. I want to upgrade one of those, but I don't also want to... I can't rush it. It'll be stupid if I rush it. If I sell stuff just to get it, I'm gonna regret it. Just gotta be patient. 38. I think I'm gonna go swimming tomorrow. That'll be a vibe. Just hanging out in the sun. Yeah, I figured. That's crazy. Said 1,000,000 XP. Probably gonna get off after this because my head is like throbbing from staring at a screen, but he's a good pop counter too. I honestly don't think we're even gonna make it to 130, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Learning, having fun, hanging out. That's the vibe. Blue Storm. Have that unlocked soon too. The freaking Necromancer's going ham with his. Oh, almost ripped my PlayStation off the thing. That would have been crazy. Yeah, Wizard's pretty good. That's insane. Sorry, bro. I didn't see. I didn't see on Twitch. I have it like split down the middle because I'm using Restream. But I appreciate you. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I never get usually anybody on Twitch, to be honest. Appreciate you. I feel like I used the Wizard a lot before on Balloon Tower 4, I think it was 4 or 5. So, Casey, you actually scared the crap out of me, dude. Why did you do that? He's popped out of nowhere, bro. Where are you hiding at? I hear you. My dog made a crazy sound. It sounded like there was a freaking animal at my door. I guess she is an animal. So I guess you are an animal, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of people that just like, I guess, take this game extremely serious. So yeah, there was a lot of people that were popping out from last stream on here to answer your question. Yeah, sorry, it's gonna be hard to explain like reading chat since I'm reading chat on like both things, because when I'm reading Twitch chat, YouTube's not gonna understand, and when I'm reading YouTube chat, Twitch won't understand. But yeah, someone was just like butt hurt that I wasn't. He was like, the only way you're gonna get better is if you play harder rounds, and you have to play on hard now that you played easy, and you're being stubborn that you're not listening to me. And I'm like, buddy, this is my stream for starters, and I'm just trying to play the game, man. And he said he was 50 quantum years old or some shit. So my guess is he's probably like 10. Parasocial. I didn't know that there were so many sweats in this game though too. There's like a lot of people that are very competitive and like to tell me how they're like so much better than me. That's like in shorts too. Every time I post a short about it, or my Clipper page posts a short about it, the top comment is, yeah bro, just so you know, I made it to 325 and you're not doing good. I didn't know it was so serious. At this point, I'm like, don't know what to upgrade anymore. You would actually be surprised. I'll literally, when you guys get the chance at least, I'll go onto my Clippers page, and they post all the time. And if you read, this is a Clipper page. If you ever, my last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos have been about balloons. And everybody in it. I mean, there was some cool people that gave like advice, I will say that, but most of them are just saying that I'm shit. It's like, bro, I just started playing, and I didn't think it was that serious. But nah, how you said it, you like nailed it right on the head. Like it's literally just a monkey game. It's not like life or death. There are a lot of people in this world, I feel like, that like treat it more than what it is, games, because like Jinxie, I watch Jinxie, he streams a lot of what is the new, I can't remember what he streams the new, but he always streamed a bunch of Rainbow Six Siege, and his whole comments are always like 24/7, I'm better than you, play me, you suck, you suck, you suck. It's like, holy rage bait. I think it's just that way, I guess, anytime you're online. And there, dude, you can post anything, there's always gonna be a hater, no matter what. I posted a lot of car stuff before, and everyone liked to tell me that my car is shit. I'm not modifying it right. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Like, there's always someone. There's a hater in every genre of what you post. There's haters in gaming. There's haters in car content. There's haters in anywhere. And you can have the best of the best, like, car. I've seen people with Lambos on TikTok, and the whole comments are just a bunch of hate. It's crazy, bro. I'm curious. Let me see. I can't remember names very well. Koopa. How did you find my stream on Twitch? Was it just like under the category for balloons, or? Yeah, see, I've never played Rainbow. I don't know anything about it, but like, I'm sure everybody knows who Jinxie is. Literally, all his comment section is 24/7. Is like talking shit. So he actually doesn't even like. I feel bad. Like, there's a lot of big creators that just like will stop reading chat because they just are like overwhelmed with all the negative. Like, it's like kind of hard to respond to chat when 95% of the chat you see is negative, and even if there are like a couple of positive, it's usually overshadowed by the negative, and then you just have a negative association with what you're doing. Even though streaming seems like an easy job, like, it definitely has downsides. Like, everything has downsides. I would say that's one, is just being, like, constantly trolled and have to deal with people like that. It's not the most fun, but it happens with everything. Anything that you post online is gonna eventually have haters. It took me a long time to realize that, like, I don't know why I thought I was, like, the only one that was getting, like, I thought I was, like, getting targeted. When I first started posting stuff, I was like, why am I getting so much hate? But nah, like, usually people, like, hide stuff too, like, get rid of comments and stuff. Or, like, on TikTok, people turn their comments off. But it's crazy, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of controversy with that. I know what you're talking about. It's because with the Mr. Beast controversy, I don't have, like, an opinion on it because I don't know the person and I don't, like, judge the person off of what I see online, because people will cherry pick facts and other stuff, or cherry pick information, and then judge somebody based off of the information they find. What you're referring to, a lot of people tried to cancel him because there was other people that came out that were in his videos before, and because I heard all about it on, people were posting on TikTok and everything, and there was a couple people that came out and said that he basically, like, when you sign up for his videos and stuff, they were saying it pretty much felt like he was holding them against their will and kind of like blackmailing them into staying. And then there's other cases where I guess he was, like, allegedly abusing people, like on one of his challenge videos. He's, like, obsessed with making sure that everything is real and that he doesn't fake anything. And there was challenges where, like, they were supposed to stay in a location for, like, 30 days, and he would, like, basically take advantage of their them needing money or something. Because he would do videos for people, like, helping somebody get X amount of dollars if they can stay, like, in the wilderness for 30 days or something, and people came out saying that he, like, basically took advantage of them for needing money. But there's all kinds of, like, random stuff that people pull up on anyone online. Honestly, anybody that's online for X amount of time is going to have things where people try to cancel them for it. It just so happens that who you're referring to is, like, one of the biggest, like, YouTubers, so he's gonna get the most amount. That's like a normal, regular day person versus, like, the president of the United States. The president obviously is, like, a head figure. Like, they're somebody that gets garnishes a lot of attention. So he is naturally gonna always have a bunch of hate. That's just how it is. Because he's a huge figure at this point in time. It's not right. It's just the size that he He is now. The man makes like insane amounts of money. Nah, what's the new monkey? Dude, my head is starting to like hurt so bad. I've been playing this game on and off like all freaking day. So my head's starting to like pound from staring at the screen. How do I get him? I don't have a cowboy guy. I don't know how you unlock stuff. Do you have to unlock stuff through challenges and whatnot? I really want to upgrade this dude, but I don't want to like sell crazy amounts of stuff to get him. Sorry, I keep the Dartling Submarine Beast Handler and Cowboy Guy are all on a present box in the starting screen. Oh, so it's like a randomized thing? Alright, I'll do that once you just gotta remind me. I'll do it once this game is over. Danny, are you asleep? She's probably asleep. Yeah, she's gotta be asleep. She hasn't answered in a while. I just tabbed out. Fuck. Tabbed out of the screen by accident. I wasn't trying to. You're awake but ignoring me? You should start playing, Danny, so you can catch up to me. We gotta start having competitions to see who gets farther. I got Danny to download the game, my fiance in chat right now. But she's got to grind it out if she wants to get to a higher point. I think it's middle, because yeah, I have bottom path, middle. Run round 140, that's not bad. I just sent it backwards. I think. No, I didn't. Dude, so much is happening, I can't even tell, like, what's actually going on. Yo, I think the Necromancer's actually putting in work. Yo, the Necromancer put in work. What the fuck? He just held it down, bro. Holy crap. These guys literally clutched for me. I actually like them. They're pretty good, bro, when you stack them. Hold on, guys. I'll read chat then. Sorry, I'm getting, like, sidetracked. Oh, I can play co-op with Danny. Oh, you can only get the new thing with a certain level. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, they're getting too close to the end. Well, if we lose, my head will feel a lot better because I'll not have to be staring at my screen anymore. I'm gonna have to do the blue light settings. I don't know if that actually works or not, but there's like blue light settings on my monitor, and it might be able to help my eyes more. I don't know. I think we just saved it because of the... Yep. Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, there is a Discord, guys. Am I missing the other chat or not? No, he disappeared. He left. Sorry. Yeah, we have the Discord. I'll probably talk more about it tomorrow. Go into detail with like what other people post. But we were just talking about getting kind of like a little group of people to show their like stats, like what their favorite setup is, what their favorite monkeys are, top rounds, all that good stuff. Basically just like a forum but on Discord. Thought that'd be kind of cool to do. I don't know where to put stuff or look because there's too much happening. I need to get more Moab assassins or something. Yellow light? What's that? There's like an anti-blue light for my monitor, but I've never used it. It's just supposed to, I think that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be like neutral orange tones to help. I wish I could upgrade the glue gunner thing more, but I don't have any more XP for him yet. He's coming in clutch. Now I'll set up. What's the best for Moabs? Probably the top upgrade. Yeah, it's so much money. This thing? What the heck, bro? Yeah, that is cool. I didn't even know that. Danny, are you gonna ever text me back or nah? This has just gotten to a point where like so much is happening, my brain can't like comprehend all of it, if that makes sense. Gotta hit the glue storm one more time. It'll just barely be good. I really need to get some more XP, bro. Dude, I just had something in mind that I was gonna do and it completely just escaped my brain. I was gonna try to put another glue gunner, even though it's not the best thing ever. It's been helping a lot, honestly, with the special ability. Being able to call that in. The glue soak thing definitely eats down the things more than I realized. Yeah, like a double shot of that, bro. Easy. Yo, look, we pushed them. They were all down here. Now they're getting pushed back. The glue thing's working. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got pretty much everyone on the crew currently. It's just cut off because I have it on OBS cut off on Facecam. I think. I don't know. Nami is right here. So I think she's the only one that's cut off. And I made that custom tapestry behind me. But when they made it, they forgot to do his eyeball. So I had to get a baby blue Sharpie and color in his eyeball. Because he had no eye when I got it. What tips do you have for longer rounds? Honestly, you're going to have to ask the chat for that because I don't even know how I'm still here. I don't know how I'm still here, to be honest. I'm just getting lucky at this point. Like, actually, I'm just getting lucky at this point. Because too much is happening. Oh my gosh. I hate when I misclick on that. The bottom tier is better. Yeah, if I survive this round, I'll have to see. Honestly, the only thing I can suggest for high rounds is just play this game a lot and keep getting stuff leveled up, because that's like the first thing that you gotta do is get things leveled up, because if you don't have the stuff that's like decent in the game leveled up, you just kind of aren't gonna get to high rounds. It's just because you have to have the XP to do it. Oh my gosh, I keep misclicking on fast forward. Oh, I know what one you're talking about. Yeah, for the bigger ones. Yeah, you're right. That probably would work better. I think this just does like residual damage while it's on. But that one is, the bottom one is what? It's like made for the Moabs. Zeppelin, Moab, whatever. Bad balloons. What's up, Leo? I don't know what my personal best is. Does anyone remember what we got yesterday? On stream yesterday was my personal best. I just can't remember. I think we got to 160. 160 maybe? Dude, I feel like I'm missing chat on Twitch too. I keep forgetting that I have Twitch going. I'm not gonna lie, my head is throbbing from playing this for so long and just staring at a screen for so long. They're getting too deep into enemy territory. Holy crap. Let me double check. I don't know what my personal best is. I just streamed it yesterday. Dude, my head. How do you fix a headache? My goal yesterday was to hit 150 and I went down at Oh, I beat 165 yesterday somehow. $167. I remember because I was making a joke about 6'7". 6'7". Yeah, you're right. I probably should actually hold up. I'm gonna go grab water because I've been staring at a screen for so long. I also think that anybody that tries to start taking vitamins, avoid taking vitamins that you don't know how they affect you, or like try to take a dose that is under the daily dose, because I was taking freaking vitamin D3 and I swear that's why my head started hurting so bad. I started getting dizziness and headaches. And I looked it up, and it says that's poisoning from D3. Like too much D3 in your body. So you can be deficient, and you can test with like lower than standard dose. But I got a mega dose, not like a mega dose, but like it's within range, because everyone was saying how good it helped them. It didn't help me that way. I felt like shit all day today, bro. My head has been hurting so bad. Oh my gosh, drop it. I just screwed myself. I was trying to put down a super monkey and I couldn't. Oh, my head, bro. I listened to you, I got water. I hope it helps. But it looks like we're getting close to the end anyways. Oh my gosh. They're gonna run headfirst into this necromancer spell. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what happens when they run headfirst into each other. Dang, they're actually pretty strong because he's already making more. Oh my gosh, is the necromancer stopping him or not? I can't even tell at this point. We're getting really close to like bad territory. Way too close for comfort. Ice monkey's pointless at this point. Are you okay, dude? My dog makes crazy sounds, bruh. What's the Dark Knights? They're not doing enough? Should I get rid of them? Oh, they're working for me. We're getting close to the end, boys. I can feel it. It's like not much more I can do, though. I sold all my banana farms off because I panicked. Yeah, I'm actually glad that I waited to do anything, because I was about to just sell them off, and that would have been crazy. I actually didn't know the Dark Knights were that good. Dude, the necromancer is actually popping off. Like, look at how he's putting in work back there. Bro has lived his life for this exact moment. To make endless streams of dead balloons. See, why are some rounds like easy? Like that round was like easier than the others, but then it's gonna randomly get hard again, I know. I know it's coming. The inevitable is coming. So maybe that's what I should keep doing, is trying to put more Dark Knights down. feel like they're the only thing that's helping me at this point. I don't know what else I could like truly do this late game. I feel like we might be good, but I don't think we're hitting 50 or 65. Keep getting to this point and then stalling because this is getting tough now, boys. I'm gonna put this guy somewhere to throw buffs, but what do you recommend? Sorry, I'm like locked in, so I keep missing chats that people are saying. I feel like I've been playing this game for like a year now. Like this exact match. You're good, Jake. I think everyone's asleep. Or everyone that started on stream, at least, is asleep. Fact. Got to get all the little Mio out from inside. You break the cap, and then you put a little bit of water in, and you throw it back in. You get every single last drop. Didn't want to say goodbye to it just yet. Try to put another whatever down, but it's not really working. Where can I put you, buddy? Right there. If I would have had the brew, that would have helped a lot with buffs, but Nah, you're good, bro. Yeah, I don't know how I'm still on, to be honest with you. It's just because the round hasn't ended, because I told everyone that I was getting off after this. And I kept saying it, and I kept surviving. Somehow, some way, but we're getting to a point where it's like, we're not gonna be able to go much farther unless the necromancer has crazy stoppage. If he doesn't, we're cooked. Yeah, I don't think he has that good of stoppage. Yep, this is it, guys. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Wait, where's the fucking end? Oh, it has to get all the way down here still? Yo, I'm an idiot. I didn't know there was that much of the map. I thought it was over here in the corner. I'm actually like sped. Nah, but we still got cooked, damn. Oh no, it was our thing that just saved us. The last resort cannon thing. Nope, it didn't save us. It didn't save us. It didn't save us. It didn't save us. What is happening? How is it being held off? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Yep, there we go. I knew it was inevitable. It was just taking a little bit. Alright. We're gonna do some stuff real quick because what we were supposed to click on stuff. People were telling us to click on this, I think. Oh, we finally got the Gatlick thing. But where is the... Oh. I probably can't unlock the cowboy thing you guys were saying because I don't have all the towers unlocked yet. I probably have to unlock the beast handler, and I'm missing like one other one. I literally just got the Gatlet one. So I'm missing what? I literally don't remember what else I'm missing. So I probably can't get that until I get the new one. I'll probably play a little bit off stream tomorrow before I get back on. Yeah, we're close to buying the hero, so I'm gonna grind some challenges to get the hero for next stream. But I'm gonna get off, guys. My head is pounding, my eyes hurt. It feels like I've been like staring at a brick wall, just I don't know, like staring at paint drying. I don't know, my freaking head, my eyes, everything. Appreciate y'all for coming out and supporting. I love you guys so much, and I'm truly blessed to have all y'all pop out and have like 10 consecutive people today. I'm gonna keep trying to play this game, but we also might take little breaks and try to play new games like FNAF and like Zombs and jump on other stuff too, if you guys are cool with that. Hit up the Discord, you can chat in there. There's a group for the Balloon Tower Defense 6. I don't know if everyone's finding it okay or not. It's pinned in chat, so you can join it. And there's a general where we just talk, hang out as a group, and just chill. And then there's a balloon tower section too for talking about that kind of stuff and all that. So I love you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glory to God. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope you have a good Friday. Well, it's Friday now, but Thursday night into Friday. Love y'all. Peace. God bless you. See you in the next one.